You know, I just want to take this time a little bit. Just, in this stream, I just want to share something. There's a girl that I met not not too long ago. It's so random. I know nobody's watching this. It's the stream anyway, so I'm just gonna say it. I'm not even sure how this is. I think I'm gonna turn down the song a little bit. Okay. You know, when it comes to women, right? My experience with women, it's so weird. Like this song, this popped into my head while I'm listening to the song "Fool Around and Fell in Love." I'm gonna put this on repeat, just so that I'm in that zone. You know, I met this girl. She came to me. She came to me. It doesn't really matter how it happened, but it's. I would say that she was. I've always had this. I'm 6'1". I have nice features and all that, so I don't really have much of a problem when it comes to approaching women, or better yet, women approaching me. Okay, but that interaction over there, seriously, kind of like, and it's even sadder to know that if she were to ever hear this story, it'll only harden her. And if it doesn't, then good for her. I don't know how long that's gonna take until she finally realizes that she's following down the wrong path. And I kind of blame myself for not being good enough to be able to lead her, because I don't know how else to describe it. I got a little too excited to meet someone that I can have a conversation with. And there's not much women that I meet out there that I can actually have a genuine conversation that I can practically just be myself around. But in the end, one thing about women is that, every man has this side to them. When you're around people, you're just like chill, right? But then when you're by yourself, you have that look. You have that look specifically where you're just like, you look like you're serious. You look like you're a psychopath or something, right? That look right there, that's the look that women like for some reason. They like that look when let's just say you're sitting at the side, I don't know, somewhere, right? You're just reading a book. Or something is going on that you're in your head, you're just staring off the distance, right? You have that look, like maybe you're just doing this, I don't know, maybe you're just simply listening to music and then you're just like that, you're just staring off the distance. I kid you not. And especially if you're quiet, you didn't open your mouth or anything, you're just in your head. I don't know, you could be, like I said, reading a book or something. You're just serious, right? Women like that. And like, once you open your mouth, this is something very common that you hear women saying. It's when after you open your mouth, man. A lot of women say that. And I've heard women saying that to me plenty of times. Okay? Now, this one, I already, since I was younger, I can already know how women are. Like, yeah, that one, no. And then, like, with all this masculinity, thing that is happening right now, right? I find it to be, I'm not surprised the fact that it gets all this attention that it's getting now, but I swear, even before all this was going on, I'm just gonna put this out there. When you have an IQ that is above 130, you have an IQ of, like, to be more specific, it's like 1.4 I don't know how much it is now because like I don't know, it keeps increasing, right? Your IQ increases. If it decreases, then I'm sorry, that's not a good sign right there. It's about 140. You see things differently. You kind of see patterns differently. Then, not to mention, I have ADHD. Do you know? Like, I'm unmedicated for how many years? Unmedicated ADHD. Not to mention, I'm autistic. I have Asperger's syndrome. It's not easy. It's not easy. You know, I'm gonna close the door for a second. You can hear all the rustlings going on outside. So yeah, as I was saying, like when you have all these things like piled into your head, right? It gets tough. It gets tough, and it's bad enough that society nowadays doesn't really like. Oh boy. Now going back, before I lose track, let's go back to that girl. She didn't literally do this. It's not her. It's not her. It's what comes out of her mouth and what is inside here that kind of broke my heart to see this. It really did. I've seen this in many other women. The feminine, you know, I feel like saying that word can even like bring trouble here now, so I kind of just have to let's take another word for it. Fairy. I don't know. I'm just gonna call fairy. Okay, femery, fairy. This fairy. Okay, this fairy ideology. Okay. I don't know. Seeing how she embodied that. She's only 18. Do you know? Okay, I'll give you guys like a rundown of what happened. So I met this girl. When she talks to me, the first thing I told her, you can ask her if she sees this and if she has the balls. At this point, I believe you have balls, okay? To comment down below that yes, I said this. Word for word. I asked her this. Please tell me at least you're 18 years old. And the reason why I start off with that is because I've had many women who came up to me. I'm 28, by the way. I'm 28, okay? Who are around that age range. The youngest I've ever gotten was 16. She came up to me and she was showing like interest, right? I was talking to her and then suddenly I asked her, how old are you? He's like 16. Oh my god. It nearly broke my brain, dude. But then again, that's aside the point. That's aside the point. That's just me telling that these are the no way am I flexing, okay? This is just to get the story. Whatever, okay? Like, so these women from the age of 17 all the way to 19, I don't know where are the 20-year-olds. I don't know where the 20-year-olds are. It's rare to see them. I don't know, probably too busy being a boss babe, trying to get their money, right? Trying to get their bank, so they don't need no man, right? The indoctrination is hard at this point. So I legit asked her, one of the first things I said to her before the conversation even furthers on, I said, please tell me you're at least 18 years old. And she said, yeah, I'm 18. And then I was like, are you sure about that? And I was like, thank God. Okay. So after having that conversation, like skip. Women are becoming more and more a man. This thing, it's hard. It's still hard for me to wrap around that. It's one thing when you see it on screen, right? But it's another thing when you see it in front of you, actually unveiling themselves. Like, oh my god, this thing is real. Honestly, like, I don't mind seeing it in other women, like, because I've seen these things from any other women, but it becomes personal to me Especially like I got she has no idea how much like inside of me I was like "Ah." That was the expression that I keep getting every single time when I see her actually because I grew up around feminists. I grew up around feminists. Do you know that? Like it's not something that surprises me, but it becomes personal to me when this woman especially I'm interested in her. I'm interested in this girl, right? We'll call her a lady or a woman because to say girl, like some people might say like, why girl? Why not a lady? you know? This this when I'm interested in a woman, right? You see her in like when you like her, right? And I'm saying this, and one day I don't know if someone's gonna clip it and like spread it, and then somehow she sees this and saying like, "Oh, he did like me," ha 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 ha. I was like, whatever, right? Yeah. It's like, man, it becomes personal to me when a woman that I like says these things. They display these behaviors of this like this feminist kind of like behavior. I said the word. Fairy. I'm sorry, like that word is such a trigger word for me. I cannot even like hide the fact that I really hate this thing. And I don't hate a lot of things, but feminism like fairies, I hate them. Okay? Man, I was disappointed. The fact that she was strongly indoctrinated. She was brainwashed down to her frickin' cells, man. Cells. But I don't mind the fact that, from the very beginning when I was with her, right? The one thing I did was try to repel her. Subconsciously, I was repelling her. I was giving her all the things that women don't like. Because every single thing that I did, she immediately spot on said it. Right on the spot. She said like, man, whenever you open your mouth, if you're just quiet, you're so attractive. She said that. Word for word. She actually said a couple of things like that. If only I can look at her in the eyes and just say like, why do you think I did that? Why do you think I did these things? You know? Because at this point, I'm moving forward with instinct. I don't think anymore. I just work around instinct. Because it takes too much to think nowadays, especially with my brain. There's so much things going on in my head, and this unmedicated stuff, like, I blink, and then the next thing I knew was already like 3 days after. So I move around instinct at this point, and I have to understand that this is what my instincts want, and I have to respect it. And I have to, first of all, acknowledge the fact that this is what my instinct wants, and I have to like submit to it, because I know my instincts are only, instincts are different from thoughts. Because instincts is like something like, okay, I need this, okay, I don't need this, okay. So the first thing my instincts are telling me to just stay away from her. But I kid you not. I need to check the screen first, just so that I need to check the screen first. Give me a second. Okay, looks fine. Okay, so my brain, my instincts are telling me, my gut instincts are telling me to just let her be. Let her be. Don't do anything As in, like, just move on. Just go on to the next one. But somehow, like, I find her to be very attractive. I like what I see, you know, and she appeals to me in a way. Okay. I even said this to her. Like, I remember saying this to her, and then looking back at it, the way she reacted was actually her showing. Okay, I said this. You know, women nowadays, like, it's so sad. They don't know how much value they have when they're younger. Not younger to say. It's like when they're still. Well, no, they have no idea how much value they have, and they just throw it out the window like that until it's too late. Only until it's too late that they realize that. You know, when I said that, she actually looked at me and said, "What do you mean by that?" So I tried to explain to her that, man, if I didn't really filter myself, I would already say, like, you know, women sleep around nowadays. They don't really understand what value is anymore. They don't have morals. And I have to accept the fact that every woman that I meet, even if she's 18, that she has already slept with tons of people. Like, I'm sorry to bring this up, but you know, Maddie from the whatever podcast, Brian, love you, bro. But still, it's a thing that she already has 8 bodies. Oh my god, can you imagine that? It's not like she's done it 8 times with the same person. No, this is, you know, I want to start something, and this is so off base from what I want to do in the BroChopin brand, but I'm just gonna say it right here. It's a live stream anyways, right? And it's gonna be just one of those random live streams that is like, what? This is like live stream number 10. Probably if I do this live stream like 300 or something, only then probably I'll have like a lot of viewers or something. And now, like, nobody's here, right? So I just say what I want. I'm a virgin by choice. By choice. If I were to be the guy who just racks up body counts, I probably have more than 10 now, because I've lived through life, and not say I didn't fool around before. I completely fooled around, and did I fall in love at one time or another? Yeah, but I am still a virgin by choice. By choice. Okay? I've had instances of women throwing themselves at me. Okay? And I said no. I said no. I said no. Okay? And that was not easy. I was biting, like, I was literally like, like, oh my god. Oh my god. I was biting my fingernails when I said no. All my friends are just making fun of me. They say, like, dude, either you're either you're gay or you're fucking stupid. Which is it? And then I'm like, I can't say. That's my moral compass now. I have, as much as this red pill stuff is a thing now, you know, funny thing, I don't know what else. It's a crazy. We live in a crazy time right now. We live in a crazy time. And I'm committed. I'm committed to be successful on YouTube, and I want to make my first million before I reach the age of 32. Inshallah. That is what I'm committed to now. Do you know how numb I am? You know, this morning I wanted to make a stream. I wanted to make a stream on my other channel called The Shepherd. And I wanted to make a video even this morning. I was going every morning at 5 o'clock or 6 o'clock. I do this routine where I go out for a walk for like an hour or 2 hours just to calm my brain down. Okay, I have 2 sessions when I go out for walks, in the morning and at night. I do that like hours and hours. Sometimes it goes up to even like 4 hours I go for walks. Okay, man, I forgot where I was going with this. It's like just to, oh right, and as I was walking, I wanted to, I just had this thought. I wanted to make this video. It's called like just numb. Because this morning I was so numb. Did you know? Yes, last night I slept. Yesterday I came back home from like this event that didn't happen because turns out it's next month. I came back and I slept. It took. I think I slept for like more than. I think I slept for more than 12 hours. I was just on my bed laying down. Right. I woke up at about 1 o'clock. I think 12 or 1 o'clock in the morning. Then my body was like, I do a lot now of these things nowadays where I just sleep for hours and hours until my body just feel numb. When I wake up, you can feel like the blood is moving because I've laid down that, and my muscle gets sore because my bed's on the floor. So yeah, like numb. I'm at that point now where I'm like, nothing matters anymore. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. The only thing that I want to do now is just succeed. That's it. There is nothing more that nothing. It's so numb to be in my head now because the pain is so much. Okay, I'll just say this right now. In the next 3 years or so, not even 3 years, who knows how long it's gonna take, but the goal is this. My body. Okay, I need to be bigger. And lo and behold, I was watching Captain America just now. And there, again, I had to stop drawing just to watch that scene where he was like, right? That. I need that. I don't need to be jacked. I just need to be bigger than this. I'm 6'1". I'm around 183, 185. I'm not sure. I need to like really find a place to measure that because I'm 183, 185. Who cares? I'm 1'8 plus. Okay, I'm 6 foot plus, so that's what matters. And my body, my teeth. I want to fix my teeth. Okay, let me just go here. Yeah, my teeth. Right, it's a little crooked here and there. I just want to straighten it out. And the best part, my hair. I'll show you guys my hair. As of now, this is my hair. It's very bad. As in, the hair loss. My hair loss is actually pretty bad. You don't really see it quite. I mean, it's not. You don't really see it. But or better yet, maybe it's improving. I don't know, because today on a daily basis, I have two methods of okay, before we get into that, I have to repeat myself. My body, my teeth, my hair, and last but not least, 1 million. $1 million. Okay? How? With that. We need to make that happen. Okay? That's one. And the shepherd. Those two things need to happen. Okay? I actually force myself to stream now and just draw, because I saw this one thing and then I started drawing and then I just like, you know what? Stream. I'm committed now. I need to stream every single day. Every single day, just stream. I don't care. I just want to stream. Okay? Just because when I stream, I do these things. Plus, when I'm streaming, I kind of just have to do something. So, I'm able to just draw. Because if I'm not streaming, I won't be drawing this thing for more than an hour. And I'll just stray off and play Dota or something. Because I can't stream games as of now. Because I'm using a laptop. The laptop's pretty okay. It's okay. I can do all these things, but it's just I can't stream games, which it's a blessing in itself, So yeah. But like I said, guys, again, going back to her, till today, I think it's been months since I last saw her. I still can't get her off of my head. Because I don't, even though she's like every red flag ever, I even pointed this out to her in the first day when I spoke with her. I said, do you see that red, do you see, like, there's a bookstore in the back behind us, there's a bookstore behind us, it's like, it's all red. Right? I was like, you see that red over there? You see all that red, you see that red, what's the word? It's not a billboard, but it's like that shop sign. Like, do you see that red shop sign over there? It's like, yeah, what about it? You know, if we take all that red and wrap it around you, yeah, that's you. You're the biggest red flag there is. Because she was sharing a story about something, about her ex or something like that, right? I literally just said that, and that was already me telling myself, like, dude, she's a red flag. Don't just move on. But then the more I spoke with her, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Probably just because the lack of options that I have. Not options. Options were there. It's just like what I think it is lack of options, right? Because I don't know, when I talk to her, like, it's very fluid. There's something about that. I don't even think she realizes it. That's why, like, I'm just, and you know, that dopamine hit when just seeing her, aside from being, like, aside from having nice looks, she looks really nice. Otherwise I wouldn't even be appealed to her. Like I said, she appeals to me in a way. Is she like a 10? No. Here's the thing about me. I have this meter, I have this barometer, like, from 1, 0. There's no such thing as 0. 0 is like a skeleton. 1 to 10. Okay? So basically, any woman that is like a 5 and below does not exist. I'm sorry to say that. This is like a preference of mine, okay? I just want to share it. And it's to have a preference. I'm not even gonna go there. Okay, so yeah, 5 and below does not exist. Doesn't exist. Never gonna happen. It won't happen. 5 below don't exist. 6, 7, and an 8. 6, 7, you're in the green zone there. You're in the green zone. Okay? 8s, they're at the yellow zone over there. Probably in the gray area. Gray area. 8s are like within that gray area. Why? Because I found that 8, 9s, and 10s are always crazy. They're always batshit crazy in some ways. In some ways, if they're 8, 9, 8, 9s, and 10s, something about them is off. No matter how pretty she is, something about them is a little bit off. Okay? Or maybe I'm just not good enough for the 8, 9s, and 10s. That's why they display these behaviors. Right? So yeah. An 8 is that gray area. If I can find an 8, looks-wise, but her personality is a 10, that's the exception. Which I have found. But she's... Again, I have to completely just brush her off like she didn't even exist. But if it was her, the girl that we're talking about now, she's probably... I would give her... when I first met her, just talking to her or something like that, looks wise, she's a high 6. Okay, she's a high 6, because to me, like, a perfect 8 for me. Do you know 8 for me is like, it's like, dude, if I have a wife who is an 8, I am set. I'm set. And for me, an 8 is like, you know, Deborah from Baby Driver. Whew. Oh my god, like that country girl vibe. Yeah. Yes. You know. Okay.
sekarang ada STSB semua datang tu mau cek elektrik apa nanti kau kalau datang mati mau kena
Okay.
lampu.
Yeah, okay. That was my dad. But yeah, as I was saying, man, I really don't like that kind of intrusion. I'll put this in another list again. The reason why I want to be rich is so I can move. I can just disappear. I'll say this on stream right now. I want to disappear. I don't hate my family. Astaghfirullah. I don't. Don't assume any of those things. I don't have any of those things. I just want to disappear. That's it. Yeah. I said that live on stream. I can just delete this if I want to, but I'm not gonna. Yeah. So yeah, again, going back to the story. She's like around I would say like she's a high six. That's the rating that I would give her. Okay? But her attitude, oh my god, her attitude just drops her down to like a freaking 4, man. A 4, you hear that? A 4. But she does, you know how, you know, you hear those fresh and fit talk, blah 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 blah. You're like, men love idealistically and women love like, oh, then again, I forgot how it seems, but men love idealistically, right? And I find that to be hilarious because that's how it's always been with me when it comes to women. It's like when I see them, I'm always like, ah, yeah, if only, you know, like, no, she would fit right in. It's, you don't care about her money, you don't care about any of those things. You just care about they're just things that I have in my head that I'm like, if I can make her mine, which I want to make her mine at the time. Gosh. And I repulsed her from the beginning already, you know, in the first conversation we had on like on text, right? I've already displayed to her some weird kind of behaviors that I just said like, are you sure? No second chances, something like that. That probably hurt her ego so bad. And then like yeah. Those are the things that I did. Dude, probably one day I'm gonna make a video like, you know, talking about this story with animation on with it. But yeah, I did all those things just to repulse her away from me, subconsciously. I did all those things, even though I don't want to, because it was like, I want you to be a part of my life. Without, even with we're just friends or whatever, I don't care about that, and I don't. But at the same time as well, it's not because I want to just be friends with her. You get that? Even I made this TikTok like long ago. There are no such things as just friends. Okay, I want to keep her close. But then, as soon as I ask her like, hey, I want to take you on a date, immediately she starts using the pedo word on me. And she already told me that she's 18. I even said this to her, like, are you calling yourself a kid? It's like, you're 18, right? You're not a kid. But again, she profusely uses the word on me. Over and over, she used the word on me. The fact that I asked her on a date. It's like as if she's winning when and I was like, what's the problem here? The only thing that pops into my head when she says those things is like this. Either she's not 18 yet, or she's like I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. But this interaction with this girl really broke me. It really did, like, break the last straw. Like, what was it again? What's the analogy? Like, broke the camel's back. And funny to say about camels, because I want to start a podcast called Camel in the Room. Camel in the Room. The camel in the room. You know, elephant in the room, right? I want it to be camel in the room because I have a theme. That's one of the themes of the shepherd. You know, that's eventually that will happen. Okay, inshallah, that's gonna happen soon. But it's not her. She didn't break me. No. No, it's not her. It's just to see how degraded women have become. Yeah. You have to accept now. You have to accept the fact that nowadays, if you're with a woman, you can't expect to find virgins anymore. That's one thing. And the second thing is maybe you do find a virgin. And then, like, who's to say that they're not crazy in the top of their heads, like, with all this feminist propaganda and stuff like that. Man, one day I'm just gonna, like, you know, anecdotally, I'm gonna talk about these things. You know, this is subconscious that's happening, right? Because I wanted to do this in the morning just now on my other account, but then I'm like, you know what? Just do it here. Because my brain really want to talk about these things. But probably, yeah, just talk it here. And also, yeah. Hair loss, again, I do this thing where I have two types of derma roller and a derma stamp. I have those two. The derma stamp is like 2.5. It's, dude, like, you can't. It will be a horror show. Okay, my little sister saw, like, I showed her like the aftermath of me doing that thing, and I was like, hey, you want to see something gruesome? Look at this. And she's like, what the hell happened to your head? And I was like, progress. No pain, no gain. And it's like I just showed how bloody my head was, because, you know, twice a week I'll take that derma stamp and just, like, really stamp all over the place, like in that area, that balding area, because everything here, the non DHT sensitive areas, as how they would refer it as, yeah, you know, it's not affected by it, right? So obviously there's no hair falling on those areas except for the ones at the crown. So yeah, I would take the derma stamp twice a week. I'll just literally just go ham, but not like ham, like no, just like stamping it until it's bleeding, and I was like, okay, move on to the next area, next area, like that. And the thing that I do daily is, like, I have this derma roller. It's like 1 millimeter or 1.5. I don't remember. I think it's 1. So I would literally just derma roll my head. It doesn't need to bleed. It's like you know how when you brush your teeth, it's like a brushing my teeth kind of thing. It's like derma rolling and derma stamping is like a brushing my teeth kind of scenario now. You know how there's times when you exfoliate your face, right? There's the scrub and there's like the face wash only, and you don't scrub every day, right? That's how I treat the derma rolling thing. The roller, let me just push the camera slightly here so it's easier for me to look. So yeah, I will derma roll my head every day. Sometimes, like, not every day, but almost every day I'll just roll my head. But it's only to, like, activate, just, you know, like, you know how you do push-ups? You can do push-ups every day, right? But you don't overdo it every single freaking day, right? Your muscles are gonna, like, you're gonna destroy your muscles. You know, just like that, just to, like. And then I'll use I use rosemary, and I have finasteride in my room right now, guys. I have finasteride in my room right now. I literally have the pills, finasteride pills, but I just don't use it because I'm like, Even though I want to make a topical off of it, but I'm like, but is it really worth it though? What if the chances of you knowing, the only way for you to know that you the side effects, the side effects are already like too much for me to just think about it, because there's even a study, right, to say that if you know the side effects, that's gonna increase your chances of getting a side effect. So I'm like, I know the side effects quite well. And just to show you, like, I do have this though, but I do have this. I have this multivitamin, and it has saw palmetto in it. That's some form of DHT suppression that I have in my system, which is not much. It's like what, 200, 300, something around that range. So yeah, I'm not even sure at this point. These are my, and yeah, of course I have this. It is some omegas over here, like yeah, some salmon oil, which I want to get the cod liver oil. Cod liver oil is what I want. I want cod liver oil. It's pretty. I don't have the money for that now. Okay, so chill out. Just chill out. I'm just working with what I have, and I eat this beetroot powder thing because yeah, to think that I used to be here at one point in my life. I was here, and then everything just crashes down, and then I have to start. I think I've started over from square one like 3 times now. 3 times now. I don't know how many times has it been. I used to have I used to go full. I really was a keto person. I am a keto person. I still do implement. I'm a certified keto like coach. Okay, it's just that I can't do any of these things. I think I've been learning keto for like a decade now. It has been. Before anything was happening, man. The more I dig, the more I'm becoming frustrated. You know that's why I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'm gonna make a change. That starts from this stream over here. The more we dig, the sadder it gets. Trust me, guys. The more we dig, the more depressing it gets. But yeah, that's just one of the things that really, really like broke the camel's back. My back, to be more specific, was seeing how like was. You know how women do affect any man. Every dude has a girl that really, a chapter in their life where there's those girls at the time that really kind of like made them who they are. I don't know how to explain it. You guys get it. Right? But she really woke me up though. You know, the funniest thing was, just to end the story, was this. One of the last things that I told her was this. I sat right beside her. I said this to her. This is probably going to be one of the weirdest things you will ever hear. And she's like, are you going to confess to me or something? And like, no. No. I just said this. I'm glad that we met. I'm glad that we met. Not that I met you or you met me. No. I'm just glad that we met. I said a couple of more things, but then that was the bulk. That was the main thing that I told her. Okay? Meeting you was a good thing that happened. We might be nightmares for each other. Dealing with each other might be nightmares. But again, it's a net positive, I would say. It was because when I see her, she's 18. I even said this. How are you this crazy? You're only freaking 18 years old. I actually said that in front of her face. I was like, oh. Even one of the first girls that I liked she was 18 at the time. I was 19. I think I was 18 to 19. I was slightly older than her. And this was a decade ago. Can you imagine that? And that girl that I met, she was, I remember, she was so guilty and so embarrassed to tell me that she slept with a guy before. She was with her boyfriend at the time. They were together for like 3 years. And she told me that, she shared to me that, oh my god. Even that story has a story within itself because they ended up breaking up. They broke up and she wants to be with me at the time. But then, because she knew that I liked her and we were close, so she broke up with her girlfriend, her boyfriend, and then she came to me. But then a week, not even a week, we were together for like a couple of days, and then I told her, "You're not well. You need to go back to your village," because she was gonna go back home anyways. It was a college thing, and then like she has to go back to her village, not village, like her hometown. It's pretty far away. So I just said like, go back to your family, you know, relax, take some time off. When you're fine, then we can just. I was too young to understand that women don't work that way. And then a year after, I think a year or two, I don't know, a year after, one of my friends told me that she got married, and I was like, to the guy? No, to some other dude. Good for her, good for her, good for her. I only wish the best for her, but still, yeah. But even then, to see just how much guilt she had. And nowadays, women can just say like, oh, I had like, I don't know, like 3 boyfriends before. And you're like, what? Oh. It's crazy. It's crazy. And again, I'll say this again. I'm 28 years old. I am a virgin by choice. Okay? By choice. I'm still a virgin by choice. And I want to push this out to people more. It's like, dude, being a virgin doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Okay? It's not a bad thing to be a virgin. What is wrong with society nowadays? Okay, I spoke enough. I think I spoke for like nearly like half an hour to an hour now. I'm gonna just continue on my drawing. Okay. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna keep doing this stream and I'm just gonna talk. Find some time in the middle and then just talk. Just let it out. Okay? Yeah. I don't know if I can clip any of these things and make animation clips off of it. Maybe I could. Maybe I should. But yeah. Wonder what's gonna happen the next year. Just promise to yourself. Like, promise to yourself. Look yourself in the camera and say this to yourself. I'm gonna keep doing this. This is a daily thing you're gonna do. The streaming thing. Draw something or whatever. I don't care what you do. Just stream for like 2 to 3 hours. I don't care. 4 hours. I don't care. Just stream. And just make stuff happen, okay? Okay. Just if you need some time off, take the time off. Okay? Just take it easy. Okay. Now I'm gonna go back to the drawing. Alright. know if this is structurally right, but I don't care. just to show you guys, like my type. This is 100% my type. This type right here. Her. Everything she got going on here right now. This is wifey material over here. Gosh, everything about her, the height, the hair, you know. And if you just to give an advice to young men, I don't know, maybe I'll clip this. If you guys want to find a woman that is like this, you have to give her the. When I'm in my opposite energy, I don't mean like she's nice, you're bad. No. This is feminine. When you look at this, you see like, sweet, warm, right? The easiest way I can say is like you just have to be like something that complements her feminine qualities. Complements it. So it's not opposite. It's something complementary. You have to complement her what's what I'm looking for here. Energy? It just sounds so wonky when I use the word energy. But yeah. It's something that you need to go and do trials and errors for. Go out there, talk to women and all that until you develop yourself to a point you can understand these things. But yeah, that's it. Complement her feminine qualities by being masculine. Masculine doesn't mean the opposite. Okay, just because she's sweet doesn't mean you have to be like rude. That's not how it works. That's not masculine. Okay? So yeah. This Japanese women, man. They're different. They're built different. This is what I was looking for. Is the music up? I want to finish this thing. This is something for a reel. It's for a reel. I want to finish this entirely. Yeah, in this stream. It's gonna take probably, I don't know, even if it takes 3 to 5 hours, I don't care. I'm gonna finish it. I'm committed to finish this thing. Now the hardest part, the background. Let's go. one of my very first like crush. I think that's the reason why I'm into those kinds of faces. And the second, I would say like one of the first ones, like okay, the first fictional character ever was Jane. Jane. Jane from Tarzan. Okay, that's why whenever I see like I don't know, there's something about brunettes when I see them, man, I was like, and then when I see an Asian woman, like that looks like them, basically, like, and then I'll be like, oh, oh boy. Women are men's biggest weakness, dude.
That's my name, isn't it?
I think the reason why Japanese women appeals to a lot of men nowadays is because the yukata. When they wear the yukata, right? Like it really displays that feminine and any other okay, like for example in the US, like when you look at country women somewhere in the south, right? They wear those like I think the sundresses or like I think that's the US. I think it's like any other culture you see them, they always have that dress that complements the masculine, right? And then yukata is like that. When you see women like full on wearing a yukata, like with their hair all like pulled up and all that, you're like, especially if they're cute. Women. What is that?
As you guys may have seen, or maybe you didn't see a few days ago, I made
how to like do the fire part. I can't believe I'm having trouble like with coloring fire. What the hell? I don't even want it to be like realistic or something. I just want it to look cartoony. I don't get it. But yeah. eyes are playing tricks on me right now. What the hell? What color is that? I think it's this light glaring in my face. I'm not used to this. screaming, so I have to say like that's the scene where she shot Captain America. Oh my god! With Agent Carter. Agent Carter is it? The lady. They asked about the shield. What do you think? Concept mo to. Personally, if you ask me, I'll go for number one. Let's see this. That. Like this one. Like, oh, complex. Yeah, one. What do you guys think?
Alright, guys, you decide. Which is better? One or two? Let's do that again. One or two? No, personally, if you ask me, I'll go with number one. The simplicity of this. Look at that. Like this one. Like, oh, complex. Man. Yeah, what it is, yes, yes. What do you guys think? Alright, guys, you decide. Which is better? One or two? Let's do that again. One or two? Personally, if you ask me, I'll go with number one. The simplicity of this. Look at that.
You guys can choose. Which is better? One or two? Let's look at that again. One. This one. Fire. Simplicity. Or number two. No, it's complex. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, the answer is number one. I don't know about you guys, but take number one. What do you guys think?
As you choose, which is better? One or two? Let's look at that again. One. This one. Gosh. Fire. So much simplicity. Or number two. It's too complex for me. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yeah, the answer is number one. I don't know about you guys, but pick number one. What do you guys think? Okay, guys, you choose. Which is better? One or two? I don't know. Let's look at that again. Let's look at that again. One. Is this one? Look at that moon.